Kia ora and welcome to our second session. Today we have the women's opens 52 to 63 and open 69 to 76. Our first lifter out today is going to be Vi Chu with 95 kilos on the bar. Vi comes from Auckland Powerlifting Association. She's 6'3" and she has social anxiety. You can hear her coach yelling at her. Classic Rory Lynch things. That was a really fast opener from Vi. Nice and deep as well, and she's got 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Next up, we're going to have Susie Premji with 120 kilos on the bar. Susie's favourite thing about lifting is eating after weigh-in and all the lovely friends she's met. Susie also comes from Auckland Powerlifting Association.
Let's go, Susie! Come on, Susie!
That was a pretty strong opener from Susie. Let's see what the refs say. She's got 3 white lights. It's a good lift. She's on the board. Next up, we've got Amanda in the under 63 kilo class. She also has 120 kilos on the bar. Amanda used to race go-karts, so she made the obvious choice to jump into powerlifting. You can see the spotters and loaders pulling the racks, and lifters can choose to have the racks in or out depending on their setup and what they prefer. And she is ready to go, hyped, with some nice shiny gold lifting shoes.
That's it. I control that.
Big walkout. Powerful out of the hole from Amanda, and it's 3 whites for a good lift. Next up we have Jessica Reed in the under 63 kilo class. She also has 120 on the bar. Jess has written in her interesting fact section that she is not interesting. However, I beg to differ. I think all powerlifters are interesting. And here she comes.
Go, Jess, come on!
Jess is one of the organisers of this event, and she's been working really hard all week. The fact that she's out here lifting as well is awesome to see. Little slow on the way up, but otherwise a tidy lift. And she's got 3 whites, she's on the board. Next up is Ashley Sargison, also in the under 63 kilo class. Ash is one of the organisers for this event as well. Oh, sorry. Yep, Ash is one of the organisers, one of the main organisers. She wrangled all the volunteers, all the spotters, loaders, all the refs the last few weeks. So it's her time to shine under the bar. She's also been TCing and managing warm-up rooms and things this week. She's a busy gal.
Nice smooth with the
Nice and tidy looking lift. And she's got 3 whites.
Okay, 132.5 on the bar for Katie Lynn and the under 63 over.
Next up is Katie Lynn with 132.5 on the bar. She is also in the under 63 kilo class. Katie is from Auckland Powerlifting Association.
Providers of SB Vegas, squatting to the bars loaded.
Let's go, Katie.
Katie got married earlier this year. And she's been powerlifting for 9 years.
That's okay.
A solid opener. And 3 whites. Beautiful. Next up we've got Catherine Sean, also from APA. Kat is in the under 57 kilo class. Catherine's been powerlifting for 7 years.
Rise it up.
A nice controlled squat. And she's got 3 whites. It's a good lift. Next up we've got Gillian from Canterbury Powerlifting with 140 kilos on the bar. Gillian is under 63 kilos as well.
Bars loaded for Gillian.
These openers seem to be moving really smooth for everyone so far. Awesome to see.
That's it, nice and strong.
Nice and deep.
Okay, and 3 white lights.
And it's 3 whites, a good lift from Gillian. Next up we've got Kavishi.
For Kavishi in the under 52 kilo open.
She's in the under 52 kilo class and she's got 142.5 kilos on the bar, which is a ridiculous amount to be moving.
Bars loaded for Kavishi.
Let's go, Kavishi.
Kavishi's also from Auckland Powerlifting Association. Kavishi's been powerlifting for 4 years and she enjoys the fact that it keeps her focused.
Drive it.
A strong looking opener.
And 3 white
And
lights.
she's got 3 whites. It's a good lift. She's on the board. Next up, we've got Megan Lee Smith, who is an under 52 kilo lifter. She's got 150 kilos on the bar. Megan recently competed at the World Powerlifting Champs in South Africa, which is amazing, and I believe she has come up from the 47 kilo class.
Bars loaded with Megan.
Megan's just asked the spotters to stand on the rack because she comes into it with such power. She doesn't want to tip forward.
That's it.
Nice tidy walkout.
Rise it up. Smooth and
A
controlled.
very smooth and tidy opener from Megan.
3 whites.
We would expect nothing less from one of our world level athletes. Up next is another world level athlete, Evie Corrigan, in the under 57 kilo class. She's got 160 kilos on the bar. Evie also recently competed in South Africa.
Bars loaded for Evie, 160.
Let's go, Evie.
Let's go.
Let's go, Evie. And she is in the new SBD Defy range. Nice sandy colour and a navy blue. Evie has been powerlifting for 6 years and used to be into yoga and acro yoga. What a change.
Confident walk out there for Evie.
A nice fast opener from Evie, and she's got 3 whites. She's on the board. Again, expect nothing less from our world level athletes. We're back to the second attempts of this first flight. Vi is going to have 100 kilos on the bar. For those of you new to powerlifting, each lifter gets 3 attempts at all 3 lifts.
Come on, Vi.
Vi enjoys the fact that lifting has made her sort of buff, and the fact that she's met some amazing people.
Go.
It's a good community we have here in the NZPF. Big brace, good. Little bit of a sticking point, but she's pushed through it. And she's got 3 whites. It's a good second attempt. Next up we have Jess Reed. Sorry, I said she was one of the organisers before. She's not, but she has been in an official role as a TC. Sorry, my brain's gone fuzzy. She will be taking 125 kilos for her second attempt.
Bars loaded for Jessica.
Jess is from Southern Powerlifting.
Go, Jess.
She's looking nice and strong on her walkout. Nice and deep as well.
Made no doubt about that one.
No questions asked on depth. It's 3 whites. Amazing work, Jess. Next up we have Susie again. She's going to be taking 127 and a half.
Bars loaded.
Ironically, Susie really dislikes lifting heavy singles. Interesting sport choice, but she makes it look good.
Come on, Susie. That's it. Takes it down. Takes it back up.
Nice and controlled.
No doubt about that. Oh,
She got 1 side read for depth, but 2 to 1, so it's still a good lift. Again, if you are new to powerlifting, there are 3 referees. They can have white lights or red lights. 2 to 1 is a good lift.
Bars loaded.
Next up we have Amanda again taking 127 and a half. Amanda has previously competed at the Commonwealth Powerlifting Champs,
Make it
and
light.
she really enjoys the team atmosphere at the big international events. She's got a nice big walkout.
Drive it up.
And that looks very smooth and very fast. We're waiting for the clock and we're waiting for the lights.
And the referees use their tape when they like it. 3 whites.
3 whites, it's a good lift.
Okay, 137 and a half on the bus. Heavy, please, on the other 6 degrees.
Katie coming out again with 137.5 on the bar.
That's okay.
Katie's been on the sourdough making craze, a little bit late into the pandemic, but hey. Bit of a sticking point, but she's pushed through it. And she's got 3 whites, it's another good lift. Next up we're having Ash out again with 137.5 on the bar.
This is one of the volunteers who's going to put this on. She's been coordinating people for the week. Bars loaded.
One of Ash's favourite things about sport is the community. She is a big part of.
Come on, Ash.
Come on.
Little bit slow on the way up there, but how does it look? She got one red for depth on the far side. Who is sitting his national refs exam under the guidance of Anna.
Let's go, Kat, come on.
On our jury we have Amy, Angus and Ian. Kat's back out again with 145 on the bar.
Let's go, Kat.
Kat enjoys pushing her physical limits beyond what she believed was possible. It looked pretty tidy. Let's see what the ref said. And it's 3 whites, she's good. Kavishi is the 100-metre long jump record in Sri Lanka in the under 13-year-old category. Lots of focus. Very slow. Nice catch from the spotters and loaders. Events like these can't run without volunteers, and our spotters and loaders are some of the most important. They ensure the lifter's safety. Spotters and loaders have also lifted this week, or may be lifting in the next couple of days, so it's amazing to see they are so selfless. We've got Gillian out again with 147.5 kilos on the bar for her second attempt.
That's it, Gillian.
Come on, Gillian. Wow, what a grind. And she's at least 3 times body weight if my maths is correct, which it might not be. Feel free to send me a message if you think it is wrong. Megan hails from Canterbury. Nice focus and aggression under the bar, making sure it knows who's boss. A nice smooth second. And she's got 3 white lights. Awesome work. Evie is and under 57 kilos. So these weights are huge.
Let's go, Evie.
Let's go, Evie. Evie's rocking some fluoro orange nail polish. I think she deserves extra white lights for that.
That's it.
Nice and tight under the bar. A nice speedy second, and she got 3 whites. We're going into the 3rd attempts now for this flight. Vi will be taking 102.5 kilos for her 3rd. .69 and 76 kilo woman, I believe.
Let's go, Vi. Come on.
Come on, Vi. Last squat.
You
Let's
got
go.
this.
Nice and tight, Vi. Race hard. Good. That's it.
That's it, Brian. You've got this.
Big brace. Let's go. Let's push through. Oh, she almost had that. Oh, if she could have pushed through, that would have been amazing. Epic work by the spotters. We have a range of spotters and loaders. We do sponsors that this week wouldn't be possible without.
Let's go, Jess.
Big intensity.
That's it. Strong.
Pushing through. Let's go, Jess. Come on.
Wow. That shows courage, ladies and gentlemen.
The grind through that, and she got 3 white lights. Well deserved. Next up, we've got Susie with 132.5 kilos on the bar for her last attempt. Some of our sponsors this week include Raise Lower and SBD, providing our spotters and loaders with a nice tidy uniform, as well as a lot of our lifters with their gear. Let's go, Susie.
That's it. Come on, Susie.
You got it.
Susie's got a lot of support here today.
Let's go, Susie.
That's it. Come on. Come on, Susie.
Nice tidy walkout. And what a grind. 3 whites, a good lift. Amanda will be taking 132.5 for her 3rd attempt. I believe our lifters got vouchers in their lifters packs. Burger Fuel, a good celebratory meal after you've lifted. Amanda's got that fire in her as well. Let's go, Amanda. Nice and tight. Let's go, Amanda. from Amanda. She got 3 whites. Amazing work. These ladies' squats are looking very tidy, making the third attempt. The crowd's getting behind Katie for her third. Just getting nice and tight under the bar.
That's it. Keep going. Yeah, that's the way to do
And
it.
that was a tidy third attempt. Excellent selection. A little bit of a grind, but 3 whites nonetheless. Well done, Katie. Ash will also be
Come on.
before lifters start their squat. 2 out of 3 refs have to say they're ready with their legs locked out in an appropriate position.
Drive it, drive it, drive it, drive it.
Another smooth third. Amazing.
Middle point. 2 to 1, Zeke.
2 to 1, it's a good lift.
Great move there.
One ref gave her a red. Red on squat is for depth. Depth counts as having your hip crease below the top of your knee, which looks different to different people. Depending on how long your legs are. Kavishi's out for her third with 147.5 kilos on the bar.
That's terrific. And behind it, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. Make it light out of the rack.
Just walked it out.
Come on, Bridgie.
The intensity in this lady's eyes. Come on, Kavishi.
Oh,
Good catch from the spotters and loaders.
Right around the 150.
Here's me getting confused with everyone's names. Been here 3 days, haven't learned anything. There's David Jones. David Jones competed yesterday. Kat's out for her third with 150 kilos on the bar.
That's it.
A grind on the way up and a big smile. It's 2 to 1. The side refs both said depth. Her coach is going to go and question the jury, and they've said it is a fair call. The jury's job is to make sure the refs are doing their jobs, and so far they are. If a lifter gets 2 to 1, their coach or themselves can ask the jury to double check and see if it was a fair call. Gillian's taking 150 kilos for her third.
That's it.
Nice depth, come on. Up, push.
Oh, great point.
Spotters grabbed her.
Okay, loads about 160.
Didn't look like she was going to be getting that. Within 0.25, no, 0.5 kilos, sorry. The small chip plates need to be observed by the referees to make sure they are up to standard.
That's it.
She got that intensity. Let's go, Megan.
Come on, bam! Against the red call.
And she got 3 whites, the record is hers. Until Jonesy passes his referee exam, Anna needs to take his place as she Anna's in the centre referee position. Let's go, Evie.
Come on, Evie.
She's centering herself, focused.
Come on, Evie.
Amazing. What do the refs say? 3 whites, no questions asked. Amazing work. Gillian will be taking 150 kilos on the bar for a
Let's get her to make some noise.
All right, Gillian making the most of her time. Nice and focused. The spotters are going to let her do her thing, and if she needs to grind, she will grind. The rack height is incorrect. We will be stopping the clock and going again. Poor Gillian. She can come back out when she's ready. Start the clock from scratch. Sorry, not my place to say.
Come on, Gillian.
Let's go, Gillian. Nice and tight. 4th attempt. Let's go. Nice and tight coming out. Drive, drive, drive. Let's go. That looked way faster than her 3rd attempt, and she got 3 whites. Amazing work from Gillian. Next up, we are moving into the second flight. The first lifter in the second flight will be Kate Jenkins. Kate's coming out, getting nice and tight under the bar. Good walkout. The beautiful control. And it's 3 whites. It's a good lift. Well done, Kate. We now have Veronica Manning from the 69 kilo class. Veronica also competed at Open Worlds earlier this year. She is from Southern Powerlifting, however originally was part of the APA. Veronica is taking 127.5 kilos. Let's go, V. V looking nice and put together in her classic red and black SPD gear. She's got nice and tight. The classic Veronica Manning hair flick. Beautiful depth, beautiful speed. What do the refs say? That's 3 whites. Well done, B. Next up we have Elsie from Canterbury. Elsie is also in the 69 kilo class. She'll be taking 130 kilos on the bar. Elsie looking put together in the Storm range of SPD. The navy and grey. Very nice. Beautiful. The speed. Very nice. 3 white lights from the referees. Next up we have M from Hamilton. Aggression is something else. Let's go, M. Oh, she's quieter today. We'll save it for deadlifts. Let's go, M. Nice and tight, let's go.
That's it. Drive it. Smooth, drive it with everybody in.
Nice and controlled. What did the refs say? 3 whites. It is a good lift. That was 132.5. Next up, we've got 32 32.5 kilos on the bar. Sheila likes to prove that little Asian woman can be strong, although no one here is doubting that. Let's go, Sheila!
That's it.
Let's go, Sheila.
Line up.
A little bit shaky at the bottom, but it's 3 whites, it's nice. Alright, next up we've got Chanel with 135 kilos on. Chanel started powerlifting in 2017. She came across powerlifting through CrossFit. She's made the right choice. That was a speedy first attempt. And she got 3 whites, and it is a good lift. Next up we'll have Langi from the APA. She is in the under 69 kilo class, and she will be squatting 140.
That's it. Support of the audience.
Langi has not had a squat PB since her first Nats in national in 2020. So let's hope she gets one today. She is not happy with the rack height, so they need to be moving it down. Before lifters start, they need to give their rack heights for squat and bench to make sure they are well set up. She's got a nice solid walkout, and that looks really deep as well.
Easy over there.
She got 3 whites. It is a good lift. Next up we've got Alyssa Joy in the under 69 kilo class, and she has 140 kilos on the bar. Alyssa has been powerlifting for 7 years, and she enjoys the community of powerlifting. I feel like that's a trend today, and it's very apparent down in Palmy at the moment. Nice tight setup. And a pretty pink belt.
Come on, Alyssa.
That was a very smooth opener. Let's see what the refs have to say. And she got 2-1 on the negative for depth. Her coach today, which is Kedrick, is going to be questioning the jury, and they've said it is a fair call. Next up we have Fiona in the under 76 kilo class. Fiona will be taking 165 kilos for her first attempt. Fiona is a medical student studying to be a doctor. Powerlifting attracts a lot of doctors. It's pretty slow for an opener. And it's 3 whites, well under control. Next up we have Nicole Smith with 177.5 kilos on the bar. Nicole is a 76 kilo lifter, and she also just competed at Worlds after an epic weight cut.
Bars loaded for gold, 177.5.
Nicole has been competing in powerlifting for 4.5 years, and she works in the Air Force. So on your second nationals. Imagine that. Nice and tight. Looking very put together in her red and black SBD. That's a tidy lift. And she's at 2 to 1, 1 for depth from Monique. She's got a big supportive crew out here in the audience. Next up we have Carlina Tongatia from APA. She trains with New Zealand Powerlifting Association under Dom. Carlina is in the 76 kilo class and is looking to break a record in her first attempt with 205 kilos. Carlina's one to watch, so if you're new to powerlifting or you're new to the NZPF specifically, stay tuned for what she can do today. Looking really nice and tidy in her new SBD Defy kit. Carlene has been competing for 5 years. Fast out of the hole, a little bit slow on the way up. And 3 whites, it's a good lift. We are going back to the start for our second attempt. We've got Kate Jenkins in the under 69 kilo class with 125 kilos on the bar. Kate is from Wellington Central, which is where we are at the moment. Bar is loaded for Kate and she's coming up for the seconds.
That's okay.
Good walkout.
Keep going.
Good grind there. She went quite far forward. And she's got 3 whites. The thing about powerlifting is it's not about how pretty it looks. As long as it gets up and it's still technically correct, you're all good. Next up, V will be taking 135 kilos. V is a lawyer in Queenstown, I think. Maybe I'm just making stuff up. Veronica's been competing for 6 years. Get nice and tight under it. Banger of a song playing for a lifting attempt. She's got to walk it out and she's going to do a massive ear flick and then she'll be good to go. Nice and tight. Let's go, B. There we go. Nice grind, but a very tidy lift nonetheless. 3 whites, she's got it. Next up we're going to have M. M is an ICU nurse. So she's seen some things in her time. She used to be a competitive CrossFitter, but she's only been powerlifting this year. Her and her partner are lifting this week. Let's go, M! Up. Beautiful. 3 whites, it's a good lift. Sheila is a doctor at the Waikato Hospital, and she'll be taking 137.5 kilos on the bar. And although she says she's representing APA, at heart, she's a Waikato lifter.
Let's go, Sheila!
That's it.
Sheila just completed her first water cut, which she hated every moment of, but it was successful, and she's out here competing. What do the refs say? 3 whites, it's a good lift. Elsie will be back out now with 140 kilos on the bar. Elsie is a lover of deadlifts, so I'm really looking forward to seeing what she can do later today. Nice deep. Nice and deep. What do the refs say? Beautiful. No questions. Alyssa Joy will be coming back out now with 140 kilos on the bar. Alyssa likes to bake treats. And she also likes science.
Come on. The audience knows you've got it. That's it. The line is up nice and smoothly. 2 to 1, she gets the lift.
2 to 1, 2 whites, 1 red, she gets the lift. Next up we've got Chanel with 142.5 for her second. Chanel has slipped 2 discs and broke her hand while doing CrossFit. So she's taking the safer option and sticking with powerlifting. The crowd's filling up here at the Globe Theatre in Palmerston North, which is great hype for the lifters. It's a nice steady walkout. She's got a good hair flick as well. That looks nice and controlled. And it's 3 whites, it's a good lift. Lungy is back out now with 145 kilos on the bar. Lungy likes the challenge of powerlifting. Less of a fluff around with the Okay, so Jonesy's just stopped her for fiddling with her wrist wraps on the platform, which is a no-no. The only thing you are allowed to do is fix your belt. So she's going to fix it and come back on. She's got 21 seconds. Let's hope her third is a smoother start. She's got a solid walkout. So after the it's a 3 whites, she got it. After the bar is loaded, all lifters have a minute to start the lift, to get the start command. If there's anything that they need to do, they need to do it within that minute period, unless it is the fault of the refs or the spotters and loaders, in which case the clock should start again. Next up we've got Fiona with 172.5 kilos on the bar. Fiona did her first powerlifting competition in 2020, but she's been lifting since she was 14. And she spent last weekend getting a lit at her cousin's 21st. Don't know how that normally goes for people's prep, but here we are. Nice and tidy. Not quite there today, unfortunately. Good catch from the spotters and loaders. Next up we have Nicole Smith with 187.5 kilos on the bar. It is ridiculous. That is such a lot of weight. Oh my goodness. These women blow my mind. When I grow up, I want to be as strong as Nicole. Nicole's favourite lift of the three is squats, so we're starting strong.
Come on, Nicole.
Come on, Nicole.
Let's go, Nicole.
That's it.
Nice solid walkout. A grind, but nice and tidy nonetheless. What do the refs say? 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Nicole is being supported by our NZPF president, Paul Clark, today. Carlina will be taking 216 kilos for another record attempt. It is 76 open squat record. Bars loaded for Carlina. Thunderstruck is playing. It is a great day. Carlina is fueled by chocolate, which she does not share. Nice and tight. Look at the focus. The ref's getting into a position where they can see her hip crease. Up. 2 to 1, it is a good lift. Monique calling her out on depth. Things can look different from different angles. Our spotters and loaders had all 5 because it was over 200 kilos, so more people, more safety. We've got Kate coming back now for her third with 127.5 kilos on the bar. After squats, we will take a 10-minute break and then we'll be returning for these 2 flights for their bench. The NZPF is supported by Drug Free Sport New Zealand. Everything is clean and approved, and I believe Drug Free Sport are here today, which is excellent. What a grind on her third. What do the refs say? 3 whites. It is a good lift. What a great start to the day. She has had Emma coming out for her third attempt now, 140 kilos. She has had this in training because I saw it with my own eyes. But let's make it happen on the platform.
Let's go, Em. Come on. That's it. Get it, Em.
That's it.
Nice and tight. Up. Lifters do need to wait for the rack command as well. 3 whites. It is a good lift, and she is a happy gal. Next up, we will be having Veronica with 140 on the bar as well. The thing I love about Em is her intensity and her passion. First time I saw it, I was centre ref and I was terrified, but now I know her. I love it. And also, I'm sitting behind the commentator's desk, so I'm safe. Veronica's out for her third with 140. Let's go V. Oh my gosh! Let's go V. Nice and tight. Here flick. It's away. Let's go. There we go. Let's go. Nice and tight. Up, V. Up, 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 up. Not today. Good catch from the spotters and loaders. If you haven't realised, I am from the Waikato Bay of Plenty, so I'm going to be away from the mic yelling at people, and then I'll come back. A little bit biased, but I'm not reffing, so it's alright. Sheila is taking 142.5 kilos on the bar.
Let's go, Sheila. Nice and tight under it. Let's go.
Tidy walk out. Up, 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 up. Not quite there today. She did slow down. I'm not sure if she went back down. Elsie's coming out now with 145 on the bar. Let's get behind Elsie for her third attempt. We've got a really lit D&B playlist going on. I'm hoping it's hyping the girls up. Massive squats. Let's go, Elsie. Up, 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 up. Not today. Great catching from the spotters and loaders there. We've got Eloise, Kazu and Jason, our main spotters at the moment. Next up we'll be having Alyssa Joy with 147.5 kilos on the bar. Alyssa's coming out for her third. She's had a little bit of trouble on depth today, so let's hope she really sinks this time. She's got the focus. Let's go, Alyssa. Nice and low. That looked alright from here, but I am not reffing at the moment, so I can't make that call. It's 2-1. It's a good lift. It is a good lift. Well done, Alyssa. Langi's coming out now with a nice round 150. I hope this is her PB that she's going after. Let's hope she has a good setup. Nice and tidy. Not mucking around with the time. The fact that she's got her 2 squat attempts before this, with the adversity she's faced getting onto the platform for various reasons, epic work. Some lifters would lose their focus. She needs to get tight under the bar. Her coach is reassuring her. It's a pretty solid walkout, digging her heels in. Let's go, Langi. Let's go, Langi. Nice and tight. Down, down, down. Up. Up, 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 up. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. Beautiful. What a grind. Epic third attempt selection there. Beautiful. Well done, Langi. Next up we have Chanel. Chanel will also be taking 150 kilos. Chanel's got the fire. She's after this. Let's go, Chanel.
150 kilos on the bar for Chanel Williams from Canterbury Powerlifting. That's it, Chanel.
Come on, Chanel. Chanel's got quite a few supporters here today, which is brilliant. Up, up, up. That looks pretty tidy from where I'm sitting. Waiting on the lights from the centre referee. It's 3 whites and she's got it. Next up we have Fiona for her third with 172.5 kilos on the bar.
Fiona will be followed by Nicole.
She's got a pretty blue belt from Strength Gear with the matching wrist straps. Blue, green, I don't know. Turquoise. Getting under it. Let's go.
That's it.
Nice and tidy setup. Up, up, up. Drive, drive, drive.
All support everyone has, ladies and gentlemen. Something for next year.
Not today, but it was a good catch from the spotters and loaders. Now Nicole will be coming out with 192.5 kilos on the bar. 192.5 kilos. Nicole trains, I think, normally at North Shore Barbell. Sometimes it gets trained. I'm just making stuff up now. Nicole trains in Auckland.
Let's go!
I believe Nicole had a water cut coming into this. She's got a lot of support here today.
Let's go, Nicole!
She's got that big brace. Up, 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 up. A little bit of a head shake, not there today. Good catch from the spotters and loaders. Carlina is coming out for our last spot of the session with 220 kilos on the bar. 220 kilos. She'll need all 5 spotters for this. She's just pushing her record out further and further. Don't know who's coming after her, who's trying to chase her, but just pushing it out of reach. All 5 spotters and loaders in there, and our refs are moving so they can see depth around the spotters and loaders. Carlina's got the focus. She's also got the crowd. Getting under it. Let's go, Carlina. Even walking that weight out, ridiculous. Nice and tidy. Ref's keeping a close eye. Up, up. I think she lost that forward, so the spotters grabbed that. Keeping the lifters safe is their top priority. We're having a 10-minute break now before we come back for the bench press.
Getting ready for the bench press session for the afternoon.
Alright, welcome back to the women's 52, 57 and 63 kilo weight class. We are kicking off the bench press now with Vi. Vi will be benching 57.5 kilos for her opener. This is just the first flight. The next flight is 69 and 76 kilos. To put this into perspective, Vi is benching over her body weight, which is very impressive. She's getting the classic Rory Lynch cues from the wings. And it's 3 whites, it's a good lift. Next up we've got Amanda Murray. Amanda is benching 65 kilos. Again, over body weight. Bench press is a very technical lift. There's lots of things the refs are looking out for. I will talk you through them as we move through this flight. We are in a theatre, on a stage, which means we've got stage lights, and Amanda's just said that the lights are quite bright. The one immediately above the bench is turned off, and it's 3 whites. It's a great first lift. Jess will also be taking 65 kilos for her first attempt, but the other lights are still on, which makes it quite bright. Really good for photos in the live stream though. I'm sure you guys have a really good view. So Jess is giving instructions to our head spotter on how she wants her hand out. Lifters can opt to have a hand out or not. And they can give the spotter some instructions so they are best set up for success. That looks like a nice smooth opener from Jess. Next up we've got Susie. Susie will be benching 67.5 kilos and she's in the under 52 kilo class. There are 3 commands from the centre referee for bench. Start, press and rack. The lifter has to abide by the ref's commands, otherwise they will be red lighted. The start command will come once the lifter has their butt on the bench, their head on the bench and their feet flat on the ground and with their elbows locked out. That looks like a nice, tidy opener for Susie with 3 white lights from the referees. Kavishi is opening on 70 kilos and she's a 52 kilo lifter. Kavishi with her specific instructions. With the bench press, the range of motion from your locked out arms to your chest obviously plays a part. Most lifters try to do their best to decrease that range of motion. Looks like a smooth opener from Kavishi. As I was saying, they look to decrease that range of motion so they don't have to lift the weight as far. They might do this by arching their back. I know in the junior and sub-junior women's class earlier in the week there were some epic arches. Gillian's coming out now for her first attempt at 72.5 kilos as an under 63 kilo lifter. She's got her instructions. So yeah, if you're watching at home and you're like, whoa, what are these women doing with their backs? They are making it easier for themselves. Not that it is easy, it's still hard, but you've got to take all you can get. A very smooth opener from Gillian, nice and tidy. The same weight is staying on the bar for Ashley. In bench you have the bench rack heights as well as the safety heights. The safety is just there in case the spotters aren't quite fast enough, because obviously with bench you're holding the bar over your head and neck and chest, which some would argue are very important parts of your body. Ash has done a mountain of work this week. I know I said that earlier, but honestly, her and the rest of the committee members from Wellington Central, absolute superstars. These events don't just happen, they require a lot of work. And a beautiful opener from Ash. And she's got 3 white lights. Well done, Ash. We've got Katie coming out now with 75 kilos on the bar, which are nice shiny red plates in the collars. The collars themselves weigh 2.5 kilos each, so that needs to be considered when making up the weight. The spotters and loaders have a screen which shows them what plates make up the certain weight, so they don't have to do any maths. Well, they can if they want, but it makes life easier. Katie coming out now. Katie's opted to not have a handout, so she is going to unrack the bar herself.
That's okay.
A nice smooth opener. She got 2 to 1. Monique has said that Katie's butt came off on that side. Monique is sitting on the floor to get a better view on the other side. Megan Lee is coming out now with 77.5 kilos on the bar. Megan is in the under 52 kilo class, and she is one of the world level lifters. Elite. This is huge lift. Megan is supported by her partner James today, and you may also see Dana from Formidable Films videoing her, putting together a sick little video of lifters who signed up. Megan is one of the lifters with a huge arch, making the most of her flexibility. And a tidy opener. Immaculate. 3 white lights. One of the other sponsors this week is Musashi. They have supplied lots of energy drinks for the crew, the volunteers. I'm having one now. It's fruit crush flavour. 0 sugar, lots of caffeine, just what you want. Next up we've got Catherine Chon coming out with 82.5 kilos on the bar as an under 57 kilo lifter. Kat will be maximising her flexibility as well. You quite often come across gym bros on the internet saying, oh, it's arching, it doesn't count. They're still lifting the weight. They are still lifting their weight. Oh, not today. Yeah, she lost tension down the bottom there and did not get it, so she will need to come back and get that in her second attempt. Next up we have Evie Corrigan, 57 kilo lifter with 92.9
92.5 kilos on the bar. Kat's partner and coach has said it is misloaded, so he's discussing that with the jury now, who will be double checking that on the replay.
Last loaded for Evie.
So Evie's got quite clear instructions as well. She knows what she wants. Thank you to the people who have complimented my commentating. It fuels my ego. Really enjoy it. Probably more compliments on my commentating than my reffing. I feel like I've ruined a few people's days today. Let's go, Evie. That looked nice and smooth, easy peasy. 3 whites. Kat will be retaking her first attempt, as there was a misload because it was a fault of the spotters and loaders. The jury can allocate that to her. Kat has a couple minutes break because it was towards the end of the round that she lifted that.
Loaded. Kat now has 3 minutes.
I might as well take this time to introduce myself if anyone cares. My name's Briar. I'm from Hamilton. I'm not currently a powerlifter. I'm currently a strongwoman, but I am a NZPF national referee. And I like coming to powerlifting events just to hang out, and the people are pretty dope as well.
Big shout out to a couple of our sponsors. Lifters will find a coupon for burger if you're in the lifting bags. I'm sure that's going to prove a very popular item. Also, some generosity from Pub Charity and Sport Panel 2 to help make this event possible. Not forgetting, of course, the awesome guys at Raise Lower, New Zealand agent for SPD.
So our speaker at the venue is just giving a shout out to some more of our sponsors. Might take the time to do the same. We have Zenith Fitness here in Palmerston North, who have a deal with all of our powerlifters this week. If they need to train, they can train there. Sport Manawatu, of course, making it possible, and Motu Massage, which I believe runs out of Zenith Fitness. Strength Tools has also, oh, Kat's coming out. I shall be quiet and we shall watch her lift. She's not opted for the whole time. She's still got 1 minute 20 left on the clock. Send all of your good vibes her way. She's got the focus. Let's go, Kat. Still not there. She might be a little bit fatigued. I hope she can come back in her second and take that. She'll end up doing 4 bench attempts, including the 2 that she's just done. We will be going back to the start of the round now with Vi. Vi will be benching 60, which is a nice round number, and in a commercial gym that would be 2 big plates.
Bar's loaded for 5.
And the
60
bar
kilos.
is loaded. Just going to come out and take your second.
Just like the last one, bye. Nice tight set up, squeeze the bar.
Good cues from Laurie. Nice and loud. I think it runs in the family. And a bit of evanescence to get it going as well.
Works for herself.
Nice and tight. Big arch. Butts on the bench. Big brace. Slow off the chest but pretty smooth. So lock out, it's 3 weights. Good job, Y. Next up we'll have Jessica with 67.5 kilos on the bar. The press command from the centre referee will only come once he or she thinks the bar is motionless. So if it's wobbling around on your chest, you will be made to hold it until you can show that it is under control. The rack command also will only come once it is under control at the top of your lockout as well. Lots of things for the lifters to think about while they're benching, lots of things for the refs to think about. I think some of the most common reasons for failure is feet coming up and butt coming up. We had a couple of heads come up yesterday, which threw me off a little bit, but also reason for failure. That was a very smooth second attempt from Jess. 3 whites, nice and tidy, beautiful. Amanda will be taking 70 kilos for her second attempt.
Next lifter will be Kavishi.
Amanda opting to unrack the bar herself. Feel the weight. Different spotters and loaders hand it out differently. And I think sometimes unracking it yourself is a more reliable option. No, not quite there. She'll come back and get it on her third. I think the strength's there. Yeah, so lifters might opt to unrack it themselves just so they can feel the weight and control it a bit more to where it comes out over their chest. Kavishi will be coming out for 72.5 kilos as an under 52 kilo lifter. This is huge. She does want a handout, which is excellent. Just given her instructions.
Kavishi's competing in the 52 kilo class, 72.5 kilos on the bar.
So for the spotters and loaders to grab it, there needs to be some downward motion before they grab it. If they stop, that is fine because the lifter might push through. But as soon as there's downward motion, it is a no lift anyway. And the centre referee can call the spotters and loaders to catch it if they think there has been some downward motion. But the spotters and loaders are doing the best thing by the lifter and making the call that they think is correct. Because safety first. We've got Susie here for her second attempt with 72.5 kilos on the bar. A nice grind there for her second. Beautiful. Well controlled. Ash will be taking 75 kilos, which is 2 shiny reds and a collar. The theatre is continuing to fill out. Lots of support.
Let's go, Ash. Come on.
That's it.
Big setup. She's bringing her butt and her feet down, so she's getting ready for the start command. How smooth. Nice. The quality of lifting from this session, really high. Really enjoying it. Gillian will be taking 77.5 kilos for her second attempt.
Bars over for Gillian, 77.5. Gillian representing Canterbury Powerlifting in the under-63s.
Gillian is a powerlifting coach, and if she wasn't, she would want to be a scuba diving instructor, which is terrifying, but each to their own. She's got a big setup and a nice big arch as well.
Come on, Gillian.
How smooth. That was so nice to watch. 3 whites from the refs. Next up is Katie with the same amount on the bar, just changing the rack height.
Bars over for Katie.
Not there today, unfortunately. I'm sure she will come back and get it for her third.
80 kilos on the bar, please, for Megan Flynn in the under-52s.
Next up is Megan Lee with 80 kilograms on the bar as a 52 kilo lifter.
Bars loaded.
Got her big setup, big arch. It's gone very quiet. Everyone is enraptured. World level lifter. And that was tidy. 3 whites. It is a good lift. Next up, we've got Catherine with 82.5 kilos on the bar
Let's get ready to get in behind her.
for her second/third attempt. Let's hope she's got it in her now.
That'll be followed by Evie and then back to the top. Bars loaded. Come on, Cat. Come on, Auckland. Let's show some support.
Big setup.
Come on, Kat. You got it.
Come on, Cat.
She had the strength for it, and she's got yellow, I believe. It was for a little bit of wobbling on it. But has come off the bench. But don't worry, her partner has gone to the jury to see if they can fix that. Evie Corrigan is coming out now with 97.5 kilos on the bar. This is crazy. Is she going to be at 100 today? I hope she benches 100. More than 100. How lit. Let's go, Evie. Oh, she's fixing her instructions. It is about the lifters.
That's it, Evie.
Let's go, Evie. Amazing. Waiting on one referee for their lights. 3 whites, it is a good lift. Would we expect anything less though? Not really. Alright, we're on to thirds now for this first light. Vi will be taking 62.5 kilos for her final attempt. After these thirds, we will be going on to the next flight. Just wiping down the bench, it's covered in chalk. I'm going to clean the bar as well. Vi's coming out for her thirds. Nice and loud cues. Going same again, 3 from 3, let's go. Big setup. Nice and tight on the bench.
Got this!
She looks pretty secure there. Big breath, big breath. Not there today. She'll get it next time. 2 from 3 is good. Amanda's coming out now with 70 kilos on the bar. The yellow underneath the red, so one of the reasons for a yellow red light is an incomplete lift, which means the spotters and loaders have to help it back onto the rack. In bench, a red light is the bar not touching the chest or touching a belt if they're wearing a belt. But it is unlikely that they'll receive a press command if it's not touching their chest. Don't normally see red lights for benching. Anyway, Amanda's out here for her third. She's got quite a bit of support out here in the wings. Let's go. It didn't come up straight, but it did come up, and there was no double movement, so it is a good lift. A blue red light in bench press is for one of the reasons is for double movement. So that means if it comes up and down, it can come up unevenly, but if there is any up and down, does not count. Jess is coming out now with 70 kilos on the bar for her third. And blue is also for failure to lock elbows at the completion of the lift. Yellow is for everything else, so head, butt, feet, all of those things. Not listening to the calls. Let's go, Jess. Not there today. These women have had an amazing day so far. Kavish is coming out now with 72.5 kilos on the bar. Kavish has got a lot of support here in the wings as well. making 72.5. She's got a big setup and she's opted for a handout. Oh,
Great catch.
good catch, spotters and loaders. That was headed towards her face. And next up is Susie with 75 kilos on the bar. I'm pretty privileged to be commentating this session. We've got some pretty epic lifting and pretty epic lifters. They're also the nicest bunch of people. The wings are just full of smiles and support. I love it. Let's go, Susie. Third attempt.
Come on, Susie. Bring the fierce.
All right, she has the focus. It's hers. She wants it. Let's go. Yep. There's her. She's got it. Not today. It did come off her chest. She'll come back and get it another day. All right, Katie is now coming back, and she will be taking 77.5 kilos for her third and final attempt. Massive.
Five over Katie. Katie was followed by Ash.
The safeties weren't quite right, but we've fixed it. It's good to go. Katie again opting to unrack the bar herself. So fast as well. She's got it. Unfortunately, not today. Another day. That's all right. Next up, we will be having Ash with 77.5 kilos on the bar.
Come on, Michael. Where's the support? Come on. Come on, Ash.
She's given the head spotter the nod. She's ready for the handout. Butts down and feet are down. Not today. It's the little shake of the head. Not today, but that is all right. She can come back and get it another day. Gillian is now going to be attempting 80 kilos in the 63 kilo class. To make it to nationals, all of these lifters would have had to hit a qualifying total, so a combination of their best squat, their best bench and their best deadlift, and they are numbers not to be laughed at. So the fact that we are here and watching these ladies, the months of work have gone into this, amazing. Gillian's got that nice big arch. She looks pretty steady there. Up, 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 up. Oh, that was a good catch from the spotters and loaders. That was a couple of centimetres away from her face. The safeties are there, but still that would not be fun. That would be pretty scary. The spotting and loading crew are doing a fantastic job, as have all the spotters and loaders so far this week, and I'm sure they will continue to do so. Megan Lee is coming out now with 82.5 kilos on the bar, so more than 30 kilos over her body weight. She's got her big setup and she's opting to unrack it herself. Nice big arch, steady base on her feet. She's going to bring her butt back down. Amazing. That looked so beautiful. 3 whites. She's happy, her coach is happy, and she skips off the stage. I love it. Next up we're having Catherine, who will be taking 82.5 for the 4th time. We need to get behind her. If she doesn't post a bench, she will fail to make a total, which means she's not up for any placing. She can continue to deadlift, but you need all 3 lifts to count towards placings and things. The crowd's getting behind her. Come on, Kat. The crowd is very loud. Or even all her competitors are cheering her on, which is something I love about powerlifting, is people supporting people even when they're the competition. The crowd is screaming. Let's go, Kat. She's got it. The strength is there. It might just be. Come on. She didn't get the start command because her foot was up, so the refs have said that she needs to restart. She's got 6 seconds on the clock before she times out. And she's timed out, which is very unfortunate. That is gutting. Really feel for her. That's not a great session at all, unfortunately. Evie will be coming out now to bench press 100 kilos, which is ridiculous because she's a small lady. She's a small lady, she's a strong lady, and she's got orange fingernails, so I think she can do it. Bar is loaded for Evie. Just making sure her setup's there.
That's it.
Just going to bring her butt back down to the bench before she gets the start command. What? I love it. 3 white lights. We will be moving into the next flight now, which is the 79. It's not even a weight class. 69 and 76 kilo women. In this fight we have Sheila, Fiona, Langi, M, Kate, Nicole, Veronica, Elsie, Alyssa Joy, Carlina and Chanel, and not in that order. I'm reading it off a piece of paper, not off the scoreboard. Kate will be our first lifter, and she will be coming out with 57.5 kilos on the bar. Alright, Kate's coming out. She's elected to unrack it herself. Oh, look at that art. She is making the most of it, that's for sure. She brings her butt back down, unrack it. There we go. Nice and smooth opener. If you are new to powerlifting, most people elect an opener that they can confidently get because you want to have a score on the board.
So having a smooth, solid, confident opener is a excellent thing. I'm always really envious of the girls with the massive back flexibility. That was never not my forte, but I'm not a powerlifter at the moment, so it doesn't matter. Elsie's out now with 65 kilos on the bar for her first attempt. The blue matches her outfit, which is, I think, a bonus. Red would just clash. That was nice and strong. And 3 whites, and it's a good lift. M's out now with 75 kilos on the bar as an under 69 kilo lifter. M's bench has come ahead in leaps and bounds in the last couple of months. M lifts with a mouthguard in, not because she's electing to box her competitors, fight people in the wings. There are some studies that show it helps with power output, particularly, and also if you grind your teeth when you lift, which a lot of people do, it just protects your teeth, obviously.
And one of the referees say,
3 whites, she gets it. We've lost our music here. Veronica is coming out now with 80 kilos on the bar as an under 69 kilo lifter. V also has a massive arch and a solid base with her feet position, and she's got 3 whites. It's a good opening lift. Sheila will be opening with 80 kilos as well. Big bench. Sheila just said to me, bench is fun. I told her the whole thing should be fun, but she doesn't agree. She's pretty hard on herself, this one. She's elected for a handout. That was a pretty solid opener. 2 to 1. I believe it was for Buck coming off from Steph. Next up we're going to have Langi with 82.5 kilos on the bar. I just pressed play on that phone and I don't know if it's on the right playlist. Okay. That was a nice solid opener from Langi. She's got 3 white lights, already going a lot smoother than her squats. Next up, Alyssa will be taking 85 kilos for her opener. Alyssa's got 85. She's explaining to the head spotter how she wants it, how she wants the handout. And a nice smooth opener from Alyssa.
Next up, we're going to have Chanel opening on 95 kilos.
She'll be followed by Brianna.
I'd just like to point out that these women are benching well over their body weight, a feat that most gym bros, I'm sure, would like to attain. Chanel has some pretty sick earrings on, and that, I'm sure, helps her power output.
That's it. Drive it.
That was a really smooth opener from Chanel. That's 3 whites, she gets it. Fiona will be opening on 102.5 kilos as a 76 kilo lifter.
Fiona will be followed by Nicole. Start loaded.
Let's go. That was pretty slow for an opener, and the refs have said 2-1. It is a good lift. I believe Monique gave her a blue red light for some double movement. I couldn't see it from this angle, but again, I'm not riffing. In my opinion, does not matter. Next up, we have Nicole opening on 102.5 kilos. She's elected to unrack it herself because she's a strong gal with a really funky hairstyle today. I really enjoy it. I'd like to do my hair like that. Solid unrack. Nicole being supported by coach Jason Clark today. She got 3 whites, it is a good lift. Carlina will be opening on 120 kilos. Which will be a New Zealand Open age 76 kilo record. I think Carlina is just going to smash records left, right and centre today. I think that if I was a gambler, I'd probably put a lot of money on it. But I'm not, because I'm poor. She's explained how she wants her hand out. Got a real solid base there. She's driving her lats into the bench. Nice and solid. She brought her butt back down. A little bit slow to lock out, but a good lift nonetheless. I think a lot of the lifters are finding that the carpet on the platform is quite slippery. I think most illegal carpet is pretty slippery. They should look at fixing that. Kate is coming out next with 60 kilos on the bar for her second attempt. Definitely not smooth on the way up. but she's got 3 whites, so it is a good lift. Doesn't matter how it comes up, as long as it doesn't go back down again. Elsie will be coming out with 70 kilos on the bar, which is a just above body weight bench press for her second attempt. Nice, solid starting position, unracking it herself. That was a really nice second attempt. That is 3 white lights from our referees. Em is coming out now with 77.5 kilos on the bar. Em is coached in the strength metrics team, and she is fired up. I cannot wait to see her deadlifts.
Let's go, Em!
Classic Y-bop cues, pick it up, not down, which is a standard in Kiwi strength, just in case you didn't know that's what powerlifting was about. 3 whites, it is a good lift. Waikato is gaining a reputation for being a nice, loud club this week. Amazing. Veronica's coming in with 82.5 kilos on the bar, which will be a New Zealand junior record. So Veronica is a junior, which means she's 19 to 23. I think she's closer to 23. But she is competing in the open class, and she also competed in the open class at Worlds. She can still, however, get junior records, which she is very capable of. Amazing work from a young lady. And she forgot to struggle. 3 white lights. Forgetting to struggle on a record? Amazing. Sheila's going to take 82.5 kilos on the bar.
Let's go, Sheila! Nice and tight, let's go!
They've messed up her bench heights. Sheila can have her time start again. They are going to put her bench height, her rack height down to 6, which it should be. It was on 6 and 7. Her arms aren't that lopsided. Her time starts again. I hope that hasn't thrown her off mentally though. I'm sure her coach has her well under control.
Come on, Sheila!
Come on, Sheila. You know you can do this. Come on, open. Let's get it ready to get in behind. Drive it, come on. Nice. Referee saying
2 to 1, it's a good lift. I believe it was her butt coming up again, which Steffi has been noticing. Langi's going to take 87.5 kilos for her second attempt. She is going to take a handout as well. Oh, unfortunately not there today. I'm sure she can come back and get it in her thirds. Alyssa is going to be taking 87.5 as well.
Should be followed by Chanel. Bars loaded, brothers, enjoy.
Stop. Press.
That looks pretty tidy, and she has 3 whites. That is a good skin attempt. Chanel will be coming out for a round 100 kilos on the bar.
Should be followed by Fiona.
Bars loaded for Chanel.
Chanel's out, she's focused, she's driven, she's going to unrack it herself. Her earrings match the plate loading with a little bit of green and a little bit of red. Maybe it's pink, can't quite see.
Stop. Press.
Drive it.
Amazing. A nice 100 kilo bench with 3 white lights. Fiona's coming out now with 105 kilos on the bar.
Bars loaded for Fiona.
Stop. Press.
Not there, unfortunately. It starts coming back down. It did come off her chest though. I reckon she's got it for her third if she gets fired up. Nicole's coming out for a second now with 105 kilos on the bar.
Selena will go straight to the top of the order for the thirds. Bars loaded.
After these women have finished benching, after their third attempts, we'll be having another 10-minute break before their deadlifts. Big setup.
Stop. Press.
Amazing. I know I've said that a lot today, but honestly, these women, phenomenal strength. Carlina is coming out now for 124 kilos, which is another record attempt. She'll need the two different chip plates on, so 0.5 and 0.25. David has swapped his place with Anna, so Anna can ref the records. Scrubbing the bar down and wiping the bench down to give Carlina the best opportunity at getting a record. So she's pushing her lead, her record further out from anyone who's coming up behind her in the rankings.
Record is set. Bars loaded for Lena.
Carlina has a lot of support in here today. I think she's probably got a lot of support on the live stream too.
That's it.
This woman is nothing if not driven and focused. I believe Carlina is a doctor, a GP in the Auckland region. So not only is she very strong, she's also very smart.
That's it.
What is... So Carlina didn't get the start command because her left elbow was not locked out. She has 8 seconds to get the start command. And she got it with 1 second to spare. Unfortunately not there today. She can come back and get it for her third go, and she will remember to lock her elbow out.
Load the bar please to 62.5 kilos for Kate Jenkins.
Kate Jenkins will be taking 62.5 kilos for her third attempt. Carlina's coach approached the jury. I'm wondering if he's asking for another attempt, but it's already been the end of the round, so I'm not sure how that would work. Come on, Kate. Unfortunately, not there today. Good grind though. Next up, we're going to have Elsie with 72.5 kilos. She just lost it towards her face a little bit there, so she lost her tension. Great spot, great catch, but the spot is noticed. Em is coming out with a nice round 80 kilos. I believe she has had this in training. So it'll be nice to see her do this on the platform. I can hear her getting fired up behind me and being supported by Veronica, who will be out immediately after her. I love the support these women have for each other.
Let's go, Em!
That's it. Nice.
Stop. Press.
Send it. Come on, go. Push it up.
And that was a pretty tidy third. Oh, love the celebration. The Waikato Bay of Plenty president did tell us to leave no send left unsunned, so I think that's exactly what Em is doing. Veronica will be pushing her junior record out a little bit further now with 85 kilos on the bar.
Let's go, B!
He's going to bring a record attempts. Get it. That's it.
She's got a nice tight setup with a really firm base with her feet in her butt.
Come on! What do the referees think about that? They like
3 whites, and it is good. Lee is also a New Zealand nationally ranked referee, so she knows what the refs are looking for.
Sheila will be also taking 85 for her third. There's a little bit of a debate about whether Sheila belongs to APA or Waikato Bay of Plenty. We can share her. We can share Sheila. She's a delight.
Come on, Sheila.
And she got it up. It's 3 whites and it is a good lift. Sheila was a little bit concerned because she sinks her bench quite low into her chest, and I've noticed most women keep it quite tight and don't do that. She was a little bit concerned, but she got 3 benches, so she's all good. Lungi is coming out with 87.5 kilos on the bar. Let's hope she can come back and get this one. She's very tight and light on her chest. That looks pretty tidy. 3 whites, it is a good lift. I'm so pleased. Next up is Alyssa Joy with 90 kilos on the bar. These are the third attempts, so after this there will be a 10-minute break before deadlifts begin. Nice and tight, and she's off the chest and she's through the sticking point. That looks like a pretty good third attempt. What did the ref say? 3 whites, it is a good lift up. Amazing. Next up will be Chanel, taking 102.5 for her third attempt. Chanel's coming out for her third attempt. She's pretty focused, driven, setting herself up.
That's it.
Unfortunately not today, but a good fight.
105 on bar 4, Fiona, please. She'll be followed by Nicole.
Bars loaded for Fiona with 105 kilos for her third attempt. These women have massive bench presses. Getting her big setup, her big arch. A lot of bench pressers choose to lift in squat shoes because they have a nice flat solid base, and the rules are to have your feet as flat as the shape of the shoe allows. And if you, come on, unfortunately Fiona doesn't quite have it today. Great fight though, and good work from the squatters and loaders. If your shoe has a slight curve to the toe, like most Converse shoes do, it looks like your foot's not flat, so you might not get the start command. but shoes like squat shoes have a nice solid base, which is
At the end of the bench press, we'll get 10 minutes
a
break
good
before
option,
we
I
start
think,
the
for a
video.
lot of lifters. It also means squat shoes have a slight heel, and that means you can be
Arms loaded.
up on your toes, but the shoe's still flat. So
Well done.
Teresa's back in the crowd. I can hear her shouting. Nicole's going to be taking 107.5 kilos for her third and final attempt of the bench press. Teresa is a Waikato lifter who has a very loud voice, and she's made herself known to the NZPF this week by being incredibly loud. And Nicole's bench looks pretty tidy. 3 white lights, and it is a good bench.
124 for the New Zealand Open record attempt.
Carlina will be coming back for her record attempt, 124 kilos. She needs to remember to lock her elbow out so she gets the start command straight away.
Come on,
Anna's back in the reffing chair, so she'll be national record. Jonesy will be able to ref national records once he's passed his exam into some way into the deadlift session. So Carlina's getting set up. She's got a banger of a tune on at the moment. Everyone's very quiet. Whisper. Oh.
Come on, Carlina.
She's got a lot of support here today. She's focused. She's giving him the nod. He's passing it out to her. She needs to make sure her elbows are locked, her butt's down, her feet are flat. She's got the start command. The crowd has erupted. It is a good lift, and she has a national record. That concludes our bench press for this session. We'll be coming back to deadlift in 10 minutes, and after that will be our AGM.
two, 130 kilos on the bar. After her, Jessica, Susie, Gillian, Amanda.
Welcome back to the deadlifts for the women's 50. Hang on, I need to figure out what I'm doing. The 52 to 63 kilo classes and the 69 to 76 afterwards. We have had a pretty good session here so far with the squats and the bench. Vi will be starting us off with a 130 kilo deadlift at 57 kilo body weight. That looks like a pretty smooth opener. With deadlifts, there is only one command, and it is a down command. You got 3 whites. You will get the down command once you have the bar under control at the top, with your knees locked and your shoulders back. If you get a red in a deadlift, it's because it's not locked out properly. A red light. Jess's opener for deadlifts is 140 kilos with a very convincing lift. 3 white lights, it's a good opener. Susie will be opening with 142.5 kilos. A blue red light in deadlifts is for ramping or hitching the bar up your thighs or any double movement, and then yellow is any other cause of failure, including not listening to the ref's commands, dropping the bar. What else can you fail a deadlift for? I don't know, if you just don't get the lift. A nice opener from Susie with 3 white lights. You'll notice that some of the deadlifts look different to the others. You can deadlift conventional, which is with your feet kind of shoulder width apart or closer, pointing in a relatively forwards direction, and your hands are on the outside of that. Or you can deadlift sumo, which is your legs further apart and your hands narrower. Or any combination of it, whatever works for you. People's builds are different, which means things work better for some people and not as good for others. Gillian's here taking 145 for her opener. It's a very convincing lockout and 3 white lights. Next up is Amanda with 145 on the bar, so the spotters and loaders are just tightening the same weight up. Earlier in the week we had a little incident with the junior and sub-junior girls putting holes in the Globe Theatre stage with their deadlifts. We have since built it back up with multiple layers of plywood, I think. I'm not a builder. There's stuff under the stage, so hopefully we are no longer putting holes in it, particularly because we've still got some of the big boy lifters to go. That was a pretty convincing opener again. 3 white lights, amazing work. Ash will also be taking 145 for her opener.
Nice over there, says the referee say, nice.
Ash got 3 white lights.
Okay.
Kavishi will be taking 155 for her opener.
Kavishi in the under 52 kilo class. Loaded.
strong lift and a lot of force back down to the ground. She got 3 whites.
Great lift there from Evie. 155 also Katie, please. Katie, hold like that. Oh, no. Bars loaded for Katie.
Katie will be taking 155 for her opener.
Good control over there for Katie.
And that was a very tidy opener. 3 whites, she gets it. Megan Lee will be opening at 165 kilos, which is over 3 times body weight.
Megan before by Evie.
Yeah, I can't on the phone, is it?
Bars loaded.
The one with the orange around it?
Let's just go on, Megan.
She's tightened her belt and she's ready for business. Oh, a bit of a struggle for an opener. That was a bit heavy. She'll have to come back and get it because there was downward movement from all 3 refs, which is a blue red light. Evie Corrigan will be coming with 185. Evie is a 57 kilo lifter taking 185. They're cleaning the bar down.
Quick shout out to the spot loaded and Evie very forward and competing the other day. Doing up their time, they're telling them to make the floor awful.
Kazu's there drying up the platform.
Bars loaded for Evie.
Bars loaded for Evie's first attempt with 185 kilos on the bar. She's got a lot of support in the crowd here today. She's had a pretty epic day on squats and bench. Evie pulls sumo with her deadlifts, which is why her stance is how it is. She's locking the bar in her hands. Amazing, 185 moving like that. 3 whites for an opener for Evie. Vi will be having her second attempt with 140. Deadlifts often move a lot quicker than bench and squats. That's because they are less technical in a way. There's only the one command. The lifter has a minute from the bar is loaded command to get going with their lift.
also electing to pull sumo, getting her cues from Rory, the coach, in the wings, and Millie is here for emotional support as well. Three white lights. Everyone loved it. Susie will be coming for 150 kilos on the bar. Nice round number. Susie's coming out now for 150. This is our last session of today. It's only a 2-session day. There are 3 sessions tomorrow, however. So if you want to tune in, it'll be on the Wellington Central YouTube and Facebook and Instagram. There's links in all the socials. You won't have me commentating, but it's alright. You'll probably still be able to hear me yelling at some of the lifters I'm handling tomorrow. Let's go, Susie. A pretty convincing second attempt and a gentle lower back to the ground. 3 white lights. On Monday we were having to roll the deadlift bar around the platform to try and find spaces on the platform where there weren't holes. Let's hope we don't have to do that again. Jess is coming out with 150 for her second attempt. She is pulling conventional, which means her stance a little bit narrower. A very convincing lockout. 3 whites, it is a good lift. Next up will be Gillian taking 155. The white powder on the lifter's legs is not chalk because that would not be helpful. It's actually talcum powder or baby powder, and it just helps the bar glide up the legs as opposed to gripping and maybe affecting the smoothness of the pull. It's 3 white lights for Gillian, good second attempt. It's really important to not get the baby powder on your hands because that will affect your grip. So you gotta keep your white powders separate. Next up is Amanda with 155 kilos on the bar. She is fired up, and she's pulling conventional as well. In the NZPF and the IPF actually, there aren't too many restrictions on the footwear you can wear, and a lot of people. It's pretty smooth. 3 whites, it's a good lift. A lot of people elect to deadlift in little slippery things because it just gives them better contact with the ground and more pushing power through the ground. And she's taking 155 for her second attempt. She's wearing notorious deadlift slippers, which a lot of lifters elect to wear. And in deadlifts you have to wear long socks as well. That's to stop your shins bleeding on the bar. It's pretty smooth. 3 whites, she gets it. You have to wear long socks in deadlift to prevent your shins scraping on the bar as you pull it up, and so you don't bleed on the bar, which would be extremely unhygienic. Next up is Kavishi with 165 kilos on the bar, which is 2 reds and a blue in the collars. So pretty solid looking weight there. Thunderstruck is playing again. We're fired up. Deadlifts are in, especially third deadlifts. Love them, love the hype. Kavishi's fired up, she's setting up, she's getting in the zone.
Big brace. Big pull. Up, 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 up. Let's go up, 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 up. Lock it out. I'd say that's pretty solid. And she gets it 3 white lights. Megan Lee is coming back for 165. She does need to get white lights on this one. There's a little bit of double movement in her first attempt.
Bars loaded. Come on, Megan. Come on, Ken. We're just in behind that. Come on, Megan.
She's putting the bar where she wants it. Oh, it's stopped rolling. That's good.
That's it, Megan.
She's got the whole minute.
Come on. Come on, Ken. We're just ready to make some noise.
Drilling her legs into
Come on.
the carpet. Doing a belt up.
That's it. That's it.
I think it looked a little bit smoother, and the refs have said 2-1. She gets it.
One side referee pick the walk at the point there. Okay, I'll get the sample finished. It will be easy going. 195 kilos on the bar. Sorry, Katie first.
Our next lifter will be Katie Lynn with 167.5 kilos on the bar. The spotters and loaders are just cleaning up the deadlift platform. Some female lifters, particularly things such as like deadlift and farmers carries and strongman, just the exertion of lifting the weight results in a little bit of bladder weakness. It's got a scientific name, I can't quite remember what it is, but it's quite common. So when you're running powerlifting meets, you need to be prepared for that. So something to clean the platform, something to dry the platform. The bar is loaded for Katie with 167.5 kilos on the bar. Big brace. Slow off the ground. And speedier towards lockout. Look at that grin at the top of that lockout. It's 3 whites and she gets it. Amazing work from Katie. Next up will be Evie with 195 kilos on the bar as a 57 kilo lifter. Are we going to see over 200 today? I certainly hope so. This will be the end of the second round of deadlifts, and then next up we'll be going into the thirds, and then it'll be the second flight, and that'll be us. Hope you've enjoyed the lifting so far. It's been a pretty lit wee session today. Let's go, Evie. The support in the crowd is unreal. She is focused.
You got it.
She's got her foot position.
Come on, Evie.
Lengthening her arms. And deadlift again, you want a shorter range of motion. Nice and tight. Pulling the slack out of the bar. Convincing. 3 whites. Amazing. Get it, Evie. Alright, we'll be going back to the start of the round for third attempts. Vi will be attempting 147.5 kilos for her third.
third deadlifts are the most hype thing in the world. I love them. I love the excitement of the lifters. I love the excitement of the crowd. It's like the peak. It doesn't like full send. That's it. Third deadlifts are full send. So let's see if Vi can finish off a really good day with 147.5 kilos. Vi's got a lot of support here today. Crowd's hyped up, the music's pumping, and we are good to go. Don't stop pulling. Lock it out, lock it out, lock it out. Hips, 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 hips. Amazing. She locked it out. 2-1, unfortunately. For a little bit of double movement. Susie will be attempting 155 kilos for her third attempt. The bar gets cleaned between each third attempt to give these lifters the best opportunity of getting their third attempt. Susie's fired up, and so is the crowd. I love it. She wants it. Let's go, Susie.
Come on, Susie.
I love watching deadlift setups as well. Everyone has their little habits. It's like lengthening the arms. Oh. Unfortunately not there today. Gillian will be taking 160 kilos for her third attempt. The girls in the wings waiting for their attempts are getting pumped up. Energy in here is pretty electric. Gillian's got a lot of support here. She is good to go. She's had a pretty good day so far as well. Come on, Gillian. Unfortunately not today. You'll notice as well the lifters have slightly different hand positions. With deadlifts you can hold the bar however you like, whatever floats your boat. A lot of people opt for mixed grip or hook grip in a double overhand. Hook grip though, you have to have pretty tough thumbs because it wrecks you. I've heard. I wouldn't know, my hands are too small. Jess is coming out for 160 kilos for her third attempt. We've just received notification that Vi's third has been overturned by the jury as a good lift, which is excellent. Go Vi. Come on, Jess. Oh, stay with it. Oh, a little bit of balance. That's all right. She gave it a go, and that's what matters. Ash will be coming out for 162.5 kilos for her third attempt. Ash is one of the MVPs this week, and I'm sure she'll continue working long after she's finished lifting today. Come on, Ash. Big pull, big pull. Oh, she's got it over her knees. Lock it out. The hips through. Good girl. How? Oh, 3 whites. What a good day for Ash. Next up will be Amanda, taking 165 kilos for her third attempt. Amanda's getting pretty pumped up in the wings here.
dancing away. Just loading the bar up, brushing it down, and she'll be good to go.
Amanda, we've got about 80. 500 for Amanda, 165.
Bar is loaded for Amanda for her third. She is hyped up and she is ready to go. She's had a great day so far. Just getting her feet in position. Belt on, means business.
Bring the fist, come on.
Lengthening the arms, feeling the hype, and she is gonna pull it. Oh! The strength, look at that smile. 3 whites, it is a good lift. What a great day for Amanda. Next up we've got Katie with 170 kilos on the bar for her third. Katie will be pulling for the gold medal in the under 63 kilo class. I believe in the New Zealand Powerlifting podcast they did put her at number 1, which is pretty exciting. Jeff on the commentary here is wanting everyone to get in behind her. I'm sure you can yell at her at home from home. I'm sure it'll help as well. Let's get it, Katie. She's got a lot of support here. She's got a good smile on her face as well. This is hers and she wants it. Let's go, Katie. Come on, Katie. Big pull, let's go. The height. Unfortunately, she just didn't have the grip to hold on to it. What a fight. Points for effort though, wow. Kaveshi will be pulling for a New Zealand Open record with 173 kilos on the bar. Again, not going in 2.5 increments because she is attempting a record.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the other 53 seconds are getting really interesting as well. Kavishi is going for the open record of 173 kilos in the deadlift. Make sure we get the bar good clean.
The bar is loaded for Kavishi's record attempt. Kavishi's also had a fantastic day. Third deadlifts are fun as well because you're allowed to quite a few attempt changes and there's no time limit on it, just as long as the bar is not already loaded. Unfortunately, the record is not for Kavishi, not for Kavishi today. Megan will be attempting 173.5 kilo. There has been a weight change. This is what I was saying. Megan will be attempting 181 kilos for a record.
181 kilos.
I'm just waiting to see, obviously, a deadlift record, but will it be a total record?
Okay, I've just been informed.
Open deadlift and total record. And it will be the Oceania total record as well, which is pretty cool. Sorry if my adjectives don't quite cut it. I'm trying to keep it as family friendly as possible. So we're gonna watch Megan attempt a deadlift record and a total record. So the total is the combination of the squat, the bench and the deadlift. And it'll also be an Oceania total record as well. The bar has a mind of its own. It's going to roll backwards on the platform. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Megan. She is ready to go. She's watching the clock. She's making sure she has enough time for a big setup. She's digging her feet in, planting her feet in. Come on, Megan. Butt's done up. Big setup. Big breath. Big pull. Don't stop pulling. Let's go. Lock it out. Hips, hips. 3 whites and she has it. Amazing. And the celebration. Amazing. I've got goosebumps. I hope other people have goosebumps as well. This is cool to watch. Again, they will be cleaning up the platform, drying the platform. Evie's going to be coming in to finish this flight off. She's going to be deadlifting 205 kilos, which is going to be a deadlift and total record in the under 57 kilo class.
For this, we've still got 2 rooms to go. Don't go away. Okay, getting the platform ready, giving Evie the best shot.
Just cleaning up the bar, give her the best attempt at getting the record. It is third, so also need to clean it. After this, we will be going into the second flight. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Evie. Anna is in the ref's chair for this, as Jonesy still needs to do a few more attempts to pass this exam. The crowd is hyped. Setting it up, focusing, lengthening the arms. Lots of hype from the crowd. Let's go, Evie, come on! And she logs it out. Look at her smile. What do the refs say? 3 whites, it is a good lift. That is a deadlift and total record for Evie Corrigan. And she's such a good girl, shaking the ref's hands, very polite. I love that. Extra white lights for that. We're into the 69s and 76s. Kate Jenkins will be opening the first attempts with 145 kilos on the bar. It is so beautiful and calm. A very convincing first attempt with 3 white lights. Sheila is going to be also attempting 145 for her first. Come on, Sheila!
Come on, Sheila.
Pick it up!
Wow. Sheila picks it up, pops it down. 3 white lights, straight over.
3 whites for Sheila's opener. She certainly did pick it up, not down. Next up will be Chanel with 155 kilos on the bar. The bar's loaded for Chanel. She again is a lifter, lifting sumo, lengthening her arms, bracing, focusing. Big pull. Pretty convincing and very speedy lockout. 3 whites, it is a good lift. Next up will be Veronica Manning with 165 kilos on the bar. Again, Veronica was one of our world's lifters this year. And the commentators there misnamed her a number of times as Victoria, Vanessa, but no, this is Veronica. Jonesy has passed his referee exam, so he will be reffing all of the records from here on out. There's been a number of new national referees so far this week, and Anna and Sam Tilby have done a great job reffing them. Let's go, V. That is a very convincing opener from V. And she's got 3 white lights. It is a good lift. Alyssa will be taking 165 as well, so they're just tightening the weights up. Big pull. Another very convincing opener. 3 whites, it's a good lift. Next up is Nicole with 165 kilos on the bar. Nicole is also one of our world's level lifters. The bar is loaded for Nicole. She's pulling conventional. A very smooth opener. It's 3 white lights. Next up is M from the Waikato. She normally forces the bar back down, but we'll try not to put more holes in the stage. Come on in! Let's go! Come on in! It is a good lift, very convincing opener. That was a gentle put down by M standards. Next up will be Elsie with 170 kilos on the bar. Elsie's got a lot of support here in the crowd today. I always feel bad when lifters come out between songs. I feel like their time should start again when the bass drops. Amazing. Not that this song being at the start affected Elsie. 3 whites, it's a good lift. Next up is Langi with 170 kilos on the bar. Langi's had a pretty
a roller coaster of a day so far, so let's hope her deadlifts go to plan. Come on, Langi.
Let's go, Langi. Three whites, it's a good lift. And her nails match her soft serve, which probably contributes to strength as well. Next up will be Fiona with 180 kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Fiona. Oh, and her shoes and her deadlift slippers match her belt. Beautiful. Her shoes and her deadlift slippers, her socks and her deadlift slippers.
Go, go, go. Smooth control
She's pretty confident. 3 whites, it's a good lift. Next up is Carlina with 240.5 kilos on the bar, which will be a deadlift and total record. I believe she hit this or close to this at Auckland Champs or North Islands earlier this year, but this is on a must have been Auckland's. I don't know, sometime earlier this year, but this is on a national stage. Again, I'd like to give another massive shout out to all the volunteers who've helped with this session and this week. We've got multiple people on the desk, multiple referees, multiple spotters and loaders. It takes a lot of people to run a comp this well, and I think we're doing a pretty good job. Well, Wellington Central are doing a pretty good job. I'm just here to hang out. Bars loaded for Carlina for her opening deadlift with a record attempt. She's talked up. She's focused. Centering herself. Big ball. It was a very smooth deadlift, and it's 3 white lights, so it's a new record. I'm sure she'll continue to push that as we carry on with this flight. We'll be going back to the start of the start of the flight now with Kate with 152.5 kilos on the bar.
Bars loaded for Kate.
And the bar's loaded for Kate's second attempt. She's a very calm lifter. She's very gentle.
That's it, Kate. Keep going, stay with it, stay with it. Good.
Another calm and beautiful attempt. 3 white lights. Next up we'll have Sheila with 155 on the bar. Sheila is coached by Jason Clark.
Bars loaded for Sheila.
Let's go, Sheila!
Come on. Wow.
jump. Beautiful. You can definitely hear that the Waikato members in the crowd and our Waikato president.
Now we go by M.
Next up is Chanel with 165 kilos on the bar.
Come on, Chanel.
Let's go, Chanel. Big pull. Stick it out. Oh.
Yes.
Bit slow off the ground, but she certainly made a convincing lockout. It's 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Love that. Next up is M with 175 on the bar. 3 big juicy red plates. And that is this is gonna be good. I can hear her getting fired up in the crowd. Come on in! Let's go in! Waikato is definitely in the building. Come on in! Stay with it! 3 whites and she gets it. Same on the bar for Veronica, they're just tightening the plates.
Veronica's taking the New Zealand junior record deadlift. So New Zealand total record. Fast loaded. Come on.
Let's go, B.
Let's
go,
B.
This will be a junior record again. Come on, B!
Yeah.
A little bit slow on the lockout, but convincing nonetheless. 3 white lights. It's a total record. This is my mistake. Still amazing work from me. Nicole will also be taking 175, so they're just tightening the plates again.
Loaded.
Nicole's setting up. Lots of support in the crowd. Come on, Nicole! Look it out!
Beautiful. Referee say
3 whites. It is a good lift. Well done, Nicole. Next up is Langi with 177.5 kilos on the bar.
Langi will be followed by Mrs. Joy. Fast loaded.
Let's hope Langi has another good deadlift for her second. Big setup. Judging from who's coaching her, I'm assuming she is with the New Zealand Powerlifting Association under Dom. Back pull, come on, Langi. Oh, that was good. Look, 3 white lights. Slow off the ground, but good to lock out. Alyssa will be taking the same weight, so they're just tightening the plates up again. Come on, Alyssa.
Come on, Alyssa. Go, 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 go. Beautiful. Pull. 3 white lights.
3 lights, it's a good lift. Next up will be Elsie with 180 kilos on the bar. The quality of this lifting, I know I've already said it, but the quality of this lifting in this session of women, outstanding.
Loaded.
Feel feel like there's been more white lights this session than any other. Elsie's got a lot of support here today. She's been instructed, same as the last one. Wow. The smile and the nod. She has it. 3 white lights. What a good second attempt. Fiona will be taking 190 for her second attempt.
Last vote for Fiona.
Fiona's got lots of support here again as well. She got this. She's focusing.
Come on, Fiona.
Getting fired up. Big pull. Let's go. Hips, lock it up. Pretty convincing hold at lockout. It's 3 white lights. How good. Paulina is gonna take quarter of a ton for a ride. She's got 250 kilos on the bar. This will be an unofficial world record. I believe Canadian Jessica Bittner has the current world record from Wills. I think there was a bit of a battle between her and Agata from Poland. I might just be making stuff up, but here we go. We'll go off my dodgy memory. So it'll be a deadlift and a total record. 250 kilos, quarter of a ton. That's ridiculous. I probably couldn't even roll that along the ground. Everyone is watching very intently. The atmosphere in here is electric. Let's go.
Come on, audience, let's get ready to get higher. New Zealand record.
So an unofficial world record. If she gets this, she's fired up. She had a bit of some dodgy moments in her bench, but she is ready for deadlifts. She's being coached by Dom from New Zealand Powerlifting Association as well. Oh my gosh. 3 whites, she's got it. That is an unofficial world record. An unofficial world record in little old Palmerston, North New Zealand. I hope the world is watching. I really hope the world is watching.
As is usual before all third attempts, the bar gets perfectly struck. Make sure the lifting has every opportunity to achieve their ultimate performance.
We're coming into the third attempts now. This is the final session of the day, the final lifts of the day. The bar needs to be cleaned between each attempt, and we're hoping all of these girls smash these lifts. I think Kate's had a really good day. Just nice and gentle, nice and calm, as she has been all day.
Go, 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 stay with it, stay with it. Oh, good fight.
Unfortunately, not quite there today. Sheila will be taking 165 kilos, which is another 10 kilo jump. I hope after today Sheila has a little bit more confidence in her own abilities, because she is a strong gal and she's got big things coming. bar is loaded for Sheila.
Come on, Sheila, let's go! Come on! Big pull, let's go! Lock it out!
And referee, they look 3-1.
3 whites, it is a good lift. Well done, Sheila. Next up, we're going to have Chanel with 172.5 kilos on the bar. And the bar's loaded for Chanel. She is fired up and she is out here ready to go. Let's go, Chanel.
That's it. Come on. Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Come on. Oh, she fought that one hard.
Oh, she did fight that one hard. That was off the ground. She was holding that for a while there. Next up is M with 180 kilos on the bar. You want fire? You're going to see fire. She's already yelling. The bar's not even loaded yet. Need to clean up. Sorry. Me making ref's calls quietly to myself. It's loaded. Let's go in.
Come on in! Let's go! Let's go! All you!
That's it.
Left garden!
Come on, fire it up.
Come on!
Go,
Let's
go,
go!
go,
She got it up. 2-1, she gets it. Sorry for shouting into the mic, that was exciting.
Good lift there by 180 on the bar for a cold lift, please.
Next up is Nicole with 180 as well. I don't know if the reputation of being loud is a good one that Waikato has, but we're gonna own it. Let's go, Nicole. Bar's loaded for Nicole. Speared. Last lift to a great day.
Come on, Nicole!
Comes through. Come on, look it out. She got her shoulders back and she's got a smile on her face. And the ref says 3 whites. It is a good lift. These women, honestly, phenomenal. Veronica's going to be taking 182.5 kilos for her third lift. This will be a deadlift record and a total record as well. Veronica's had a phenomenal day. This will be, of course, a junior record because Veronica's a junior competing in open.
Come on, V! Come on, V, let's go! All you!
Come on. Come on, Veronica. Go, go, go. Go, go. Keep going.
She got it up, she held it, and she got 2-1. It is a good lift. Go V. What a day. This is amazing. Next up will be Alyssa taking 108. No, it'll be Langi taking 185 kilos. I feel like there's people playing numbers games, but I can't quite see what's going on. No, it is Alyssa. Alyssa will be taking 185 kilos. This is exciting. This is changing before my eyes.
At the top of the table, they're putting in their changes, they're stopping for position.
I love this. I love this. I love this part of powerlifting. I don't know how to do it, but I like watching it happen. Oh no, so Langi's going to take 186 kilos instead. Change. Me making ref calls again.
Okay, first lifter.
So we're going to need the 0.5 kilo chip plates. No, Alyssa Joy will be taking 186 kilos. Now, this is heating up. Yeah, no, now it's Alyssa. Kazu's just said Team Anime for the win.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know if it's an official team, but I feel like lots of powerlifters like anime. So this is for a record in the 69 kilo class. It's a deadlifter in total record.
That's it.
Let's go, Alyssa. Slow off the floor, good to lock out. Amazing. 3 whites, it is a good lift. Langi is now going to come in and chip her with 186.5 kilos, which has the 250 gram plates on it, which is also going to be for a deadlift and total record. This is heating up. Dana from Formidable Films and one of our Junior Worlds lifters said she's got goosebumps. The coaches backstage today really know how to play the game. The bar is loaded for Langi. This will be her final lift to a pretty shaky day.
Come on, Langi.
Let's go, Langi. She is focused. Her coach is watching intently.
Come on, let's go.
Up. Her legs are... Oh my gosh! She got it. She got the down command. It's 3 white lights. She gets it. Amazing work from Langi today. That's epic. That's cool. Next up, we're going to have Elsie with our 192.5 kilos on the bar, which will be a New Zealand Open deadlift record. The records in this class, they are everywhere. Constant records. I hope you guys are sitting on the edge of your seats, because I am. The smiles and the wings at the moment. These women are phenomenal. Just cleaning up the bar and the platform to make sure Elsie has her best chance at getting this record. Spotters and loaders doing a lot of work today. It's alright, they volunteered. People yelling, put the collar on. I'm assuming they just wanted it tightened. Be a pretty messy deadlift if there was no collar. Elsie's out here for her deadlift record. She's fired up and she has a lot of support in the crowd today.
It's just
Oh, what a fight, ladies and gentlemen.
the grind. Oh, that was emotional. Oh, thanking the refs. Good girl. That was epic. That was a grind. If she pulled through that, that would have been amazing. Next up, we've got Fiona with 195 kilos on the bar in the 76 kilo class. This is crazy. These numbers are something else.
Okay, 195 on the bar for Fiona.
Cleaning the bar down again. This is our second to last lift of the day.
Bars loaded for Fiona. Come on, everybody.
Let's bring the hype for the second to last lift. Fiona's had a great day.
Let's make some noise, people.
It always makes me nervous when people leave it to the last minute to do their belt up. I'm like, have you forgotten? Anyway, let's go, Fiona. Big pull. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, unfortunately not there today. She did fight that hard. Alrighty, we are on to the last lift of the day. Carlina is going to take 260 kilos. I'm assuming more world records. She will be pushing out her lead with the deadlift and total record, and of course unofficially chasing that world record as well. Surpassing that world record, I should say.
If you want to see powerlifting, this is what we're talking about.
This
Courage,
is going to be
all the things. This is what makes it such a great sport.
Jeff, our live commentator, is slightly more eloquent than I am. I used lit, he used strength and determination and courage. I don't know.
Awesome.
Take your pick.
Position to the bar. Make sure it's nice and clean and dry. Ground is dry. Bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for Carlina. Let's go. Can you hear that? The vibe. Oh, there's a lot of emotion in this lift for her. She's got a lot of support in the crowd today.
All the lifters are cheering. All the audience is cheering. Come on, Carlina.
There's a lot of emotion in this. Come on, Carlina. Oh, that's off the floor. Let's go, let's go. Oh. It came off the floor and she fought that. That is us. I'm going to say for the most epic session of Nationals 2022 so far. We are going to have our AGM now. Thank you for listening. You've been great, especially the people who texted me in compliments. That's awesome. Yeah.
third place, 52 kilo class with a 355 kilo total. New Zealand's loveliest powerlifter, Susie Bridgie.
Hey!
She's not here. She's left.
I'm pretty sure I'm the New Zealand's loveliest powerlifter, but all good.
Oh, yeah.
Second place in the 52 kilo class, 10 kilo record, but just missing out on it. 377.5 kilo total. Kamishi.
Hey! You're like that, what is it, the actually hard doctor? Is that what do they say in the podcast? Like it's like a chill doctor. You're the stress doctor.
I guess so.
So where do you live? Like
Christchurch.
Oh.
First place, Stephen Lee Smith.
You here for any more sessions?
Sorry?
Are you here for any more sessions?
Yeah, I'm just here. What am I doing? What am I doing tomorrow? It's like tomorrow afternoon, that's what I'm doing.
Alright, 57 class, second place, the 307.5 kilo total is by Drew.
I'm speaking tomorrow in the 84 and 84 plus.
Oh, the second session.
The third session.
Alright, and first place with a New Zealand record back squat, New Zealand record deadlift, and New Zealand record total of 476 kilos.
Are you spotting?
Lee Morgan.
Yeah, right. It's going to be a mean flight.
You need to recover tonight.
Yeah, Evie.
Alright, deep and very strong 63 kilo class. It's fifth place with a 347.5 kilo total. Jessica Reed. Fourth place with 367.5 kilo. One of the people that's been on the committee organising this nationals. She's done a lot of work. It's been awesome. Amanda Murray. Long enough. Third place, 377.5 kilo total. Ash Hutchinson. Again, another person that's been on the committee doing a lot of work all week. It's been awesome. Second place with a huge grind for her third deadlift, just losing it at the top, but it was an awesome fight, 382.5 kilo total. Katie Lynn. In first place, 63 kilo class, making all the she needed to fight off Katie. Jillian Hurdle. Now 63 kilo class. Alright, now we're going on another deep class, very strong class, 69 kilo, new to sort of relatively new weight class. Sixth place, 340 kilo total, Kate Jenkins. Fifth place, 390 kilo total, which did try pull a New Zealand record, 193 kilo deadlift to jump all the way to third, but just couldn't quite get it through. Elise Petrie Taylor. Elsie, is it? It's been a long week, right? Fourth place, 400, that's round total, 400 kilos. In the runner up. Right? Alright, in third place with a 402.5 kilo total, a junior competing in the Opens, called a deadlift to pull into third place. Veronica Manning. I think the deadlift is a bit hard. Let's have a round there. I don't want to keep it alive. And in second place, in a hell of a battle for first, pulled a New Zealand deadlift record to get herself in first place, but unfortunately just wasn't quite enough. 423.5 kilo total. Listen to Joyce Vince. Sorry, do I need to say doctor? First place, pulling her final deadlift of 186.5 to jump 0.5 kilos ahead of Alyssa. First place, Lonnie Brewer. You're on the 69 kilo class. Moving on, under 76 kilo class. In fifth place, 387.5 kilo total, is Sheila. Fourth place with a 415 kilo total and hitting that 100 bench, Chanel Williams. And in third place with a 457.5 kilo total, the first year in the Open, just come through from the juniors, got lots of potential. Fiona Nickel. And in second place with 475 kilo total, Nicole Smith. And it's fitting for the final person we call out. Every time she goes, she brings the house down. New Zealand records across the board. An unofficial total record at 590 kilos. Your under 76 kilo champion, Kalina Tatoga. And when you're, is she out there? Tell me, River. She's just passing your drug test so that she can keep it a record. Alright, 76 kilo class. Thank you very much for all our lifters. It was amazing to watch. I think the level of lifting was unbelievable across the board. Everyone enjoyed watching it. Thank you to our referees. Thank you to our spotters, loaders, guest staff, everyone else that helped out over the day. We are having the AGM once we finish this up, and then you can hang around here if you want to stay for the AGM.
gonna lift tomorrow night?
Yep.
There you go.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yep. Just have lots of pre-workout.
Caffeine and Powerade and
Yeah.
carbs and just see what happens.
Yeah, go on there and it's qualifying standards. Yeah.
Are you?
It's not high. You're the only one in your class, so
Okay.
so there's no one else
Just
in
mostly
your class.
tired
then
from spending
you go.
the best part of the last 2.5
So you
days
just
here.
apply on the fill out the application.
Yeah, exactly.
New Zealand
I'm
does
planning on
make-
not being here till 4 p.m.
Good on you.
So you fill that on the NZF side.
Is my
Yeah, please be here for your weight.
So,
But there will be an issue if you're not here for your weight.
I'm like, that is, tomorrow is my day.
When you're here, you just get sucked into the machine.
oh, okay.
Even if you're not doing much, it just exhausts you.
Exactly.
Got you.
Yeah.